Morning, morning. '75 streak. All right, spinner. Okay. Anything moving this morning? Whoa, it's still going. Well, Shez's AST. I mean, what an absolute banger of a trade. $81.25. Absolute banger. Wow. Morning, check a bow wow. This has to be some kind of world record. How many shits do you get in the morning consecutively? There is nobody that can match you. Not on Discord. I forgot. Hang on. There we go, boys. Ah, that's a nice little play right there. This is a small account challenge. Which which one? I'm not running a small account challenge if that's what you're asking. Killer Kind, let's go, bud. 15. Shoot you along. Multiple 100% gap, I feel like since 7. Yeah, it doesn't look like much has moved. There's a 5-minute. But that MACD needs a flip for me. Oh, Pizza Wrangler and Benny. Oh, boy. Well, it worked really well. Wow. CCTG. Jeez. He said he had 40,000 shares. So he had a $5 loss on 40,000 shares? It didn't even move that much. Did it? Jeez. $5 move. Oh my gosh, I'd be sick to my stomach. You dodge a 400 can? Jeez. This has really good momentum. Like, really good. I kind of wish it doesn't go test 17 until after 8 o'clock, though. Maybe this Bollinger Band will fling it back down. XBIO is up 200%. What the world? Dude, I remember when these things were like penny stocks. It's a $2 stock. What the hell? That's a little sus right here, huh? Buru. Yeah, that I don't know if there was news or something, but that was crazy yesterday. Or yeah, after hours. Where is it at right now? 70. This thing makes 0 sense. You're taking finance in college? Well, if your finance teacher doesn't know who Stock Jock is, then you just need to find a new college. Just gonna say that right now. Oh, this was a nice break. Price compression and expansion. Actually, what I do has nothing to do with finance. I can't claim that it does. Is day trading? Yep, full time, 12 years. Yeah. Call him a bitch if he doesn't know who I am. Just tell him to go educate himself. Thanks, Liberty. Also, you made me miss this trade. I'm just kidding. You want to see pro in action? Well, right now, what we're doing is waiting for 8 o'clock. Pre-market news dumps happen every 30 minutes, sometimes every 15 minutes, but mainly at the like 7 o'clock mark, 7:30, 8 o'clock, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and then 9:30. You'll get a shit ton of headlines, and 8 o'clock is the big one of the biggest ones anyway. So got about a minute here. At 8 o'clock, you're going to see a ton of headlines come out. Well, you probably won't because you don't have the news source. But for those of us that have the news sources that you pay for, we get a ton. And then we kind of sift and find the stocks that are moving based off of those headlines. Pre-market lots. You can trade. You can trade pre-market. It's just different. Fellow Nancy Pelosi. It's a smart man. One of the best traders of our time. Either high message or SJ. Understand. Answer your question. Yep. If you guys are new, be sure to do something that your message is highlighted. Otherwise, I won't see it probably. All right, here's 8 o'clock. A lot of headlines already. Damn. Mark out. drones. I don't know if this is going to move it or not. Howl moving here. Fast act resignation. I'll try it. See if I can get moving here. It's already getting stuffed. I'm already getting stuffed. Sellers are already ready for it. Can we get one burst past this 230? Come on. If not, I'm going to get out of this thing. It's actually not a low float anymore. I thought Howl was a low floater. 230. Do it for daddy. There we go. I'm getting out. I don't like the initial reaction. I made 170 bucks. Kids getting some volume here. Howl went to 250 before pulling back. It feels very heavy. Hoth juice in here. Artificial selects NVIDIA as AI platform. Okay, I'm very hesitant about this headline. It could certainly juice because they put the name NVIDIA in there, but just because you choose NVIDIA, which is a no-brainer, by the way, doesn't mean your stock should go up at this point, because we've seen this play move out off of this kind of headline before. I would like to see a 5-minute cuck and go on this ATON. I don't know if we're going to get it. It looks like it's kind of going to grind up here one more time. Yeah, give me liberty. Have any questions? Just ask. It can be kind of overwhelming. What you're seeing here, you're not going to learn in a finance class. Any college class for that matter. RNAS moving here. Big ass moves. See a headline on this one. You made 40% in the last 2 weeks. Draconis. It's actually quite amazing. Oh my gosh, this is a disgusting move. This is why we play these shit stocks. And that was a 100% move in 3 minutes. Ford ain't gonna do that for me, buddy. Speaking of Ford, this is a beautiful buy spot. Is there a reason why Ford's down this morning? That is a great pivot point. Look at this. Resistance, 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 resistance. Broke through, bounce off of previous resistance without support. You gotta think it holds now again. This is great looking. Putting this in the swing count. Hmm. It's cool. You can look at it, stock ticker, and analyze projections. Oh, it's not that hard. It really isn't. It's just when you first looking at it, you're like, oh my gosh. But you hang around long enough, it's you see it. That Ford is very interesting. I'll be looking at that for like the swing account. Oh, there's the news on Arnaz. Elizabeth. That's the headline. Oh wait, $25 million equity investment from CK Life Sciences. At what price? I mean, that's it. Freaking $2 spread. As much as this, I want to play this, I'm not going to play something pre-market with a damn $2 spread at times. XTLB hitting the scanners. Man, nope. PL, I don't think so. It's up quite a bit though, dang. Arnaz just hit 32. Jeez. Eight out. This chart looks great though. Fun deal. Revenue is regular. This is a great chart, Zero. No, PL is not Palantir. Palantir is PLTR. Which also looks like a great chart. PL is Planet Labs. They put out a headline yesterday that they're going to announce something game changing today. So we're waiting for that game changing. BQ. I don't think I want to touch this thing after yesterday. That's an ugly daily chart. Bishop, are you U.S. resident or not? You gotta start there because they have two different programs. You're international, so I don't know if it's commission free for international. Investor in XAI. I don't think I knew that. So the circle jerk is getting bigger, is what you're saying, Cheese. Oh my gosh. Genesis said it live. Is this a thing that is public? I'll turn on. Big circle jerk. It really is. That's not going to move the stock. so the deal is they give money to XAI to use to buy Nvidia chips. How is this? What accounting voodoo is this? Lithium America? What is that? LTM? No. Lithium? Which one? What's the ticker? Gotta pump those numbers. I guess so. Hand mouth buddy. Oh, he's on CNBC. Lack. Ah, yes. The chart looks great. All right, this is the one that I played the other day. This is the one that the government took a stake in. So the play right now, whether you like the idea of government taking a stake in companies, which I do not, but doesn't mean I'm not going to play it and make some fat stacks off of it. So anytime the government recently has taken a stake in a company, guess what? That company is safe to do business with, and everybody's going to do business with it because they want the tax advantage or the tariff advantages that go along with doing business with said company. Because when you do business with that company now, you're basically doing business with the government. And all these companies that are giving equity stake to the government, their price is getting juiced. Intel was the OG. I mean, Intel, absolute shit company, makes shit product. Government takes a stake. Boom. Damn near double in like 2 weeks here. So now it stinks like shit, still stinks like shit, but it's got enough spices in it where you don't taste it as much. LAC. No idea about the company, but same idea. Government takes a stake, boom. The next one everybody's talking about is USAR. You know, What was the one yesterday? TMQ. I think the same thing. Government got a stake. Boom. I mean, this one was a really big move. So it is what it is. If you can get in early when the news hits on these companies that are giving up equity stake to the government, you're going to make money. A lot of it. What's up, phone home? It's not investing more in CoreWeave. What the hell? All right. What's up, phone home? Welcome, my man. Well, USAR isn't official yet. I don't think. I might have missed that headline, but it's going to be, rare earths. It's going to be minerals, whatever. That's the one they're focusing on right now. That's what they said. And USAR has publicly stated they're working closely with the government and they are fans of the LAC, the MP deals. MP's another one. I don't know if it happened back here then. I don't know when this one happened, but supposedly they have a stake. I don't know. KIDZ. That's rough. Kind of watching this A2N. I think it's got a chance. But it is volatile. Yep, there's the break. Still needs to get over 1650, which it probably can do. I need to go smaller. Oop, didn't want to get in this eye, but here we are. Oh, it was right there. Can't watch. Shitty exits on the last one. See how it got so spready over 16? Couldn't do much with it. It really needs to break that 1650 to kind of open up, maybe. Upper Bollinger Band here kind of getting in the way. Probably pulls back. Yep. What's my cost basis? I made a little on that. Not much. Could have been way worse. So for those that are new, previous peaks are always going to be your resistance levels. So on a bigger time frame, they're more of a big deal. So this is a 5-minute chart. This is a 1-minute chart. So these are all little, smaller resistance areas. But if you look at a bigger time frame, you can see this one right here. That's the big one. And a lot of times, if you break these resistance levels, you'll get a pop through them. And that's kind of what we're trying to play. Ideally, we don't start from here and run right through it. We want to get a consolidation right underneath it and then go. Yeah, Guru, I'm not allowed to do that. Why are we getting news at 8:20? So next news dump will be at 8:30. 10 minutes. My preferred method of trading. So you're asking what platform I trade on? This is E-Trade Pro. I don't recommend it. It's buggy as hell. It's just what I've been using for freaking ever. If I found a better one, I would move. It's a preference choice. Everybody has their own preference. There's no best one. There's certainly bad ones, but there's no best one. So this one seems to move really well. But again, that big level of 1650s is there. Let's see if this previous peak area can now offer a support. That's ideal. Basically, they're looking for 550 to hold. Which it's doing. Investment in OpenAI doesn't require using investment to purchase video technology. I think he's realizing we're on to the circle jerk. Little stickers across the screen. Bro, have you never been to a live stream, homie? Are you a boomer in hiding? Just a young one. 20-year-old boomer. My dreaming. Yeah, this is all whack cheese. It's a big circle jerk. Jeez. What is this? CoreWeave? Oh my gosh. Is Jensen pumping CoreWeave here? It's CrowdStrike. CR. It's CoreWeave. Why can't it? CRWG? CRWV. There it is. Salt Life. I know how to use Excel. I don't know how to use Google Sheets. They are completely different. Not completely. They're very different. And Google Sheets kind of sucks. I just like the fact that we can work on it at the same time. Shut your mouth. Salt Life, if you want to add like 50 more rows for me, I'd appreciate that. I filled most of them up last night. It's not the same thing. Buttons are in different locations. Yeah, it's salt. And that's not even like, we're not even halfway through. I can't wait to see the P&L, the running P&L of like each individual person. Because Pizza Wranglers is like, everyone I put in is like negative 50, negative 40%. That's true. This is an educational channel. Give me liberty. Sopa moving. Daily cock on Sopa. Love to see it. Please pull back. Nope. Shit. Come on, pull in a little bit here. Chill, daddy. I want to take this trade. All right, I'll take that. Still half of 515. Just to lock it in. ATO, no. I think I retest that 5 maybe one more time. "30-second cock," which would be candle over candle when you hear me say that. Would need to break 525. Someone give me Liberty the candle over candle video. All right, I'm gonna cash it in, and then we're gonna play a candle over candle. Shut up, Chief. Lots of buyers. There's the 30-second cock. Right at 515 now. Still sellers here. Candle under candles, probably going to test that 5. And we want to see buyers step in if it does. Reclaim 5. You gotta reclaim it. Gotta reclaim it. Just sell, sell, sell. Not a good look. Not a good look. Reclaim it. There you go. There you go. There you go. Show it who's boss. Show it who's boss! Show it who's boss! "8:30 news here. I want to get out for this news dump here. See if we get something fresh. CDA. Porsche 911 market. NXL moving up. Positive clinical results. with Alzheimer's disease. It's a big deal. What level is this? It's very heavy. Very heavy. For positive news for Alzheimer's disease, very heavy. Tons of sellers lined up for it. LSTA 10. They say 10 million in milestone payments. This might burn me. We'll see. I really like the potential breakout over 310. This might burn me pretty good. Yeah. Give it all back. Gotta get out. Don't let get back all the profit on one trade. It's the nature of the beast. Is that trading zone this morning? I'm trying to trade. That one hurt me right there. This should absolutely go, but now it's red. Golly. I think this ATON is the only one that looks that could it be, that could can't talk. That could be explosive. It's gotta get over 16 though. It had only 40K. Well, yeah, because it got freaking stuffed at 3. You break over that, it was off to the races, brother. Volume's coming in, just got stuffed. Oh, that's what I don't like about this thing. You see how it just went from 16 to 1540 in 1 second? That's the shit you gotta avoid, man. SOPA still hanging around 5. What's up, Tim? What's up, Pizza? Cox moving? That's interesting here. Oh, and again, just dropped 50 cents out of nowhere. Oh, see, that's that's so brutal right there. It's like flirting with breaking out. Dollar dump. Damn, this XBIO is really tight too. Your car, yeah. An XL safe play. I don't know. I mean, it popped and then gave it all back. You're in it at 110. Pretty good entry. If you can get over 120 and hold it, you've got a chance for a high day move. Daily break, 28. I don't like that. It's a 13 million share stock with a lot of shares on the bid and ask with a 1 penny spread. I don't like that part. It tells me it's ripe for bullshit. Doesn't mean it can't move. CRML. Daily too. Nice. There's that NXL high day. Big buyer here. No? Jeez. What's the float on this? Oh, it's high. For some reason, I thought this was a low floater. You got 14 mil. It's definitely thick. She thick, boy. SOPA testing that 5 again, the breakout daily level. There you go. There you go. Now we're talking here. Oh, we are not talking about that dip. Holy jeez. Braid was not thick. No idea what that means. Get them yams, Tim. Nice work. Still watching this piece of shit. Next time, get thick. I don't even. Jeez, you like that Ford daily chart? Microshares. Yeah, well, now that I'm like break even on the day, slightly red, I gotta cut the share size for sure. SRPT. We need one more cuck. One more cuck. Look how freaking Here's a cuck. Let's see what that does. 5-minute cuck would also be 15-12 break. Adorable. Oh, thank you for giving us a hint in whatever the hell you're saying. I got this is the one where I did get the reference. That's a 5-minute cuck, so that failed. Big buyer stepping in. What is this? 1625 is the breakout level.
Jesus, 4.5 years of looking at E-Trade.
Shut your
eyeballs are burning.
Son of a bitch, get banana. 55 months, my man. Let's go. I see that RNAs breaking that VWAP area too. Of course, it's the one that's moving, not the one I'm staring at. What's up, volatility? 33.
Hockey is back, baby.
We might get an 8:45 headline. Let's find out. Whoa. Oh, right over my orders! Right over my orders! That'd be a $1,500 winner. $1,800 winner. Right idea. Missed it. Weather balloon, 5 months. Let's go, bud. I cannot believe it. A2N going again. And XL trying again. This MACD needs to flip. That's a nice play there. Hmm. Damn it, Sopa. Oh, hello. Hidden buyer at 509? Oh, there you go. That 1150 is holding up on that CRML. Is this really going to go? Of course it is. Dude. ASTS is an absolute animal. They did an offering yesterday and ended the day at new 52-week highs. This thing is an absolute beast. So, they had a Verizon deal? Is that what it was? Hello? PC. Just dicks the chart. And it usually doesn't recover when it does that. Dicks the chart. Now I gotta wait for another pop. What was the Verizon deal worth? Did they say? Jeez. Oh, of course. Retest $5. See, go five. What I say when they dick the chart like that, it's on purpose, man, and it like never recovers. Now you got a $5 level, $5 cuck. Look at this stupid ass. Nvidia, invest in Nvidia. Wouldn't be surprised. Watch that NXL. MACD's down though. CRML coming back up high day. What do I think of the Yankees? I don't watch baseball. I'm the last guy you want to ask about that. I didn't even know they were in their playoffs. Stifle gives Tesla a 483 price target. There's NXL. It's actually turned into a cuck and go. Your balance was 127,000 last time. Brand, you haven't been here in a long time then. I'm up 200K on the year. Roughly. It might be 190, it might be 180, might be 205. I don't know. I haven't looked in a while. There's that break. Just don't like this 1 penny spread stuff. I'm a full-time trader. GNX. They always are chatty about that one, Cheese. Oh, wait. No, they're not. This is a recent. What's the one I'm thinking of that they always plug? Can't remember. Yeah, SOPA. It looks good if it can get over the 525. LAC's dumping here. What's up with this? What's up with LAC? What's the news? Offering something? Revolution had it up to 250 million offering on LAC. See if it gets eat up. Gotta love it. Get government investment, then dilute the government. That's gonna go well for you. LPN People of the Year. The CEO got named People of the Year at DLPN. By who? Oh, PR News. What the hell's that? Is it a shelf registration? Is that what it is? What crimes are legal? I don't think it works that way. MYNZ, good call, Siru. Top line results from Pancreatic Cancer Project. Shit, missed it. Missed it again. 310 is the. Oh my gosh. Coming back down real quick. There's your CRML. Not liking what I'm seeing here. It just dropped 30%. ZMB offering. Good thing Jesse got out of that. See if this thing can go round two. So many sellers. So many sellers. Oh my gosh, it's giving it all back. Oh no. Wasn't paying attention. All right, I'm getting out of this. ANSS. Z. There's your CRML. And XL going for it. Do I do stuff before trading? You ask, what are you at? What are you asking, Rand? What are you asking, Rand? Oh, look at SOPA. Look at SOPA, you piece of junk. Right back up. Clean up the pipes. I thought that's what you were asking there, Rand. I thought that's what you're asking. You jerk it to clear the brain. He's asking if I do a couple lines before sitting down. Ugh. You know what I did before trading today? I woke up. What I did before that was I watched hockey and Breaking Bad last night. You know what I did before that? I ate dinner. And before that, I went to the chiropractor. And before that, I traded yesterday. Dude, chicka bow wow. Absolute juicer here, bud. NXL high day. Look at this shitter. Red on the day. This is what we got to watch out for. This literally was up over 100%, and now it's down 20% on the day. Make it make sense. Zach, what the hell? Well, no. 1 minute cock fail here, boys. All right. I'm red on the day. Gonna take a big old shit and exercise the demons. Be right back. Frickin' damn RGT. Look at that move.
I'm just here for the nip show.
You're in the right place. Jeez. ASTS is an animal, man. Gambling, let's go 5 months. Siri, do we have any IPOs or mergers today I need to be aware of? Road to 200, yeah. China shitter, Roger. Keep me posted. SOPA, of course. Of course, now it goes. Broke all the levels I was watching. Pre-market now is 543. Fills me. 43! I pressed the button to... Some horse shit! Some horse shit! Suck a cock, man. Well, that's $1,000 loser. That was an enormously bad fill. Soon as I hit the buy button, oh, the ask went up. Holy shit. All right, shutting it off. Next trade. That one's pissing me off. Fig from yesterday is still continuing. Mm, mm, mm. Sopa's halted down now. Okay. Piece of junk. Get you in? It's the 100% club, not 10 club. Jeez. You're close, Googly. You're real close. You needed 76. 676. High day is 661. You're close. Close. Favor room. Jeez. Wow. Keep an eye on this IBG if it gets that daily cock. There's no volume on it right now, but I expect it to do something. Tisha daily cock. Meme. What is this one? Is this literally called meme? Is this an IPO? What is this thing? What is this?
GME warrants and a big green candle. Today might be a great day.
25K seller. What is Divvy ETF? Oh, okay. There's buyers there. What's the float on this thing? Is it a trader or is it a... What are we doing here? XBIO juice. Holy crap. Since December? Thanks, E-Trade, for giving me a daily chart on it. So thankful. All right, well, it's just a trade for me then. It just opened. Well, why is people saying since 2021? Ramhill meme stock. All right. Joystick, you're in, bud. Let me get you in there on the notes. Joystick report. 10, 8. Hello. 8, 25. 1 at 9, 98. Fig is an absolute animal. You juicing. Bro, this fig. Well, now it's filled the gap. They own open, plug, and apply digital. Okay. Fermi has a 2740 level. I have this marked from yesterday. BQ trying to do something. I don't know. That daily from yesterday was pretty bad. ASTS 5-minute. Still building out. Saying there's call activity on the FIG. Nothing crazy. BQ just dumped. Maybe RZLV 610 break. Oh, there it goes. ASTS going high day. Wow. Wow, broke and right back down. And then right back up. And now it's up. Trading poorly today, boys. Very poorly. Oh my gosh. GME. NXL. Not trying to hit home runs. I was just playing a high day break there and I got it. Just pulled back immediately. I sold and then it did what I thought it was going to do. It's not a home run. I was right. Just had the timing wrong. It's at 90. The warrant ticker? GME plus. Can't put a plus in a ticker. Here's the short BMNR. One I could probably get behind. BMNR Carisdale comments the DAT playbook has become basic and unoriginal, and a near identical copycat overwhelmed the market. Premiums are collapsing. The ability to issue shares well above NAV to boost ETH per share is disappearing. Rip DATs. TMQ. What do we got? One share?
TMQ.
You're in, bud. Not a bad play. Going for the government play. I like it, joystick. 10, 8, 25. 1 at, what'd you get? 7, 19. Dude, ASTS is an absolute animal. What you got, Luke? GSIW.
GSIW.
Is this a Chinese shitter? We don't do Chinese Did I just buy a Chinese shitter? Damn it. I should have looked first. You're lucky, Luke. Chinese shitters are not allowed. If I would have seen it first before just randomly buying, I would have said no.
GMEWSX1.
What is it? The warrants? I don't have that ticker. Is it out yet? GME. I don't think it's out yet, or at least trading. I don't have access to it. Is it trading right now, Luke? It might not be trading yet. GME dot. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right, we got a warrant. I don't know how that's gonna work, but we got one. Luke, I am your father.
INDP.
10, 8, 25, 1 at 4:15. INDP. All right, you're in. Chicka bow wow. Ten, 8, 25, 1 at 409. All right. All right. Poet. Joystick loading up today.
Poet.
Nothing like buying a stock that's blasting off here. Okay. Joystick report 10, 8, 25, 1 at 8, 87. Got you. You're in. CoreWeave juicing, huh? CRWV. CRWV. Buy setups? I haven't even taken a trade. I mean, in a while. AMD daily cock. Look at that. It's beautiful. Daily cock on it. Wish I would have seen that sooner. Whoa, Wolf moving? Okay, Wolf. How you doing, Wolf? How did I forget about AMD? Golly. Wolf trying to do something. Oh, this is a 5-minute cock, of course. All right, get it together. DPRO. It's like a slum mover, isn't it? Wow. As soon as I enter. I was trying to play this 1 minute cock, but all it keeps doing is cucking. All right. I gotta take a break. I know I have the options open. Let's see that CRML. Or even Dell? No idea. TS down. Down. Jesus. Okay. Smaller win, I guess. At least it's a win. TDIC resumed. It's coming back up. Yo, if this blows through this level. Do it. Freaking giving it love taps, like, do it. Just gonna get out. Didn't do what I thought I was gonna do. Revolution's 58. Let's go, buddy. Yeah. Car weave. Interesting 5-minute. Yeah, I was just looking at that coach red. Does look good. I don't like the MACD at all, actually. Yeah, fig with the W here. I wish I could get it closer to 69. Probably goes high a day, huh? It's 30, 33, 35. Right there. 42. Good trade. Okay, back-to-back good trades. Can we keep it going? Great call out on Fig. I was not looking at it, but it was a great W there. Perfect W, really. With a 5-minute. XBIO. What are you doing? Got a 1 minute, bunch of inside candles here on XBIO. And Huck. It's a cuck and go if it wants it. There you go. Okay. 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 Where have you been? Back to back to back green trades. Core wave trying. Oh yeah. Breaking range. Really needs to break this guy right there. What is that? 63. Range break here though. Nice break. If you got in it, nice trade. Oh, there you go. Core weave. High day now. There it is. Good trade if you're in it. I think Wolf has got some price. Yeah, it's building out of 5. It's got time though. XBIO, wow. I don't know where the VWAP is. Could someone give me an idea? What is this shit, E-Trade? I think it's a 14. Yeah, that's a good one. There's Wolf crossing an alert. 5 minute. Boom, right through it. I'm just scalping. I can't take any kind of crazy shit until after all that selling, then it starts to smash the 2930. XBIO. Still chooching. Daily Cock TDOC. Core wave is nice. Pulling back. See if we get a play out of that, maybe. Fig has a 69.53. MACD's down, but it could flip up. Oh. Come on, get the 53. Get the 53, say nothing. Stolen. I don't want to scalp it, but I have to. 60. 53, 69, 60. That's a fine. Oh. Wolf. There's the break on Wolf. CENN has it's halted. Jeez. We rate the 63 or no? All Japan here. Another good trade. Back to back to back to back to back good trades. Come on! Yikes. What happened there? The CRML compressing, still on watch. And kind of really good for a move out of range, whatever it turns into. Something like that. Probably goes back a little further if you wanted. Doesn't really line up there, but still looks pretty. Unless it can hold 12. You wouldn't play that breakout? My guess is if it does break out of this, it'll break 12 and hold it. That's what it would have to do anyway. Because you're right, if it doesn't break and hold 12, it's probably going to be a bull trap. RGTI, 5-minute cuck potential here. XBI. That's a 5-minute cuck, actually. AREB's halted up? What the hell? AREB back open, 950, 960. Cirrus, whatever we got going on, is that open yet? Or is it opening soon? AREB $10 now. Jeez. $11.35. Thank you. Damn, UNH. Hey, next time Buffett buys anything, just let me know or remind me to just buy it and then don't look at it for a month or two. Damn. There's no news on AREB. It's just a dead cat bounce. Little update on the ETF Me and the Ass ETF Viewer Funded Retirement Fund. Let's take a look, shall we? We have some inductees today that we will be honoring in just a moment. But right now, Googly has risen to the top with an 87%, really close to the 100% for the 100% club. Followed by Flutes and Chickabawa times 2, and then Pizza Wrangler. Tilray also getting closer. So every day this week, we've had 100% winners entering into the halls of wonder, glory. Can't wait. Where are you, Sugar? What do you mean, where are you? You're in the halls, my friend. Were you not here yesterday, Sugar? You literally were inducted yesterday. on the list. I mean, jeez. Let me just look for a needle in a haystack here, brother. Oh, I watched the whole thing. And you had Dev. Why was Dev rooting against you or something? I don't know what your other ticker was. If you can tell me, I can find it real quick. I mean, we have quite a few in here right now. TMCWW. Huh? I don't have that much sugar. What are you talking about? Let me just search my name. How about that? Can I do that? You don't have another one, Sugar Rush. The one you had inducted you. Well, you know what? You might, if you share with somebody, that's the only other option. Then it wouldn't be, your name might not be first. So. This one? Are you in with these guys? Nope. I don't see you, homie. Put these names in here. I'm working hard on getting this on a Google Sheet with the help of Salt Life. Hopefully soon it'll be done. I spent like an hour and a half on it yesterday till my eyes just got blurry. Talk Jock. Yeah, I sell at 100% sugar. CRML coming up here. Oh! Piece of... Soon as I hit that sell button, you piece of junk. All right, well, I made $100. It broke this level though, the 1204. Kind of shocking. Do the proceeds go to charity? No. This is I'm literally making a retirement fund with this. Hence the name. Viewer funded retirement fund. I mean, in a way, I guess you could view it as some of it could go to charity. I mean, I do give every year. So with my increased gains, I give more. You want to think of it that way. Honestly, the beneficiary of all this is Amazon and the IRS. Because the IRS is going to take freaking 40%. Amazon's taking a cut of everybody. My retirement is certainly not being helped. It's a lose-lose.
Burrow for the FMITAIRA.
I mean, it's entertaining. It's fun. Keeps the the day entertained. Because it can be stupid otherwise. Another Buru entry. Oh, jeez, you scared me. Peepoo. Another Buru entry here, huh? All right, $5 at 63. Get you 7 shares. 0.63. ETF me in the ass. Nothing like buying it near the low a day. But you know what? It's your choice. My retirement. We got Sugar 22011. Rush. Oops. 10, 8, 25, 7 at 0.63. Got you, homie. You're in. Buru has done a lot of people very well. I need to change this to stock jock. Because it is going to be, because since we're upgrading at the end of the month, it's going to be impossible to keep track of who did what. So. That's what we're going to do it as. That just verifies it as a permanent entry. Into the account. ARB down, FIG down, CRML still hanging out there. Annual meetup, how many would show? If you hosted, if I hosted an annual meetup, I have no idea. It would probably be, people would come if, it was in driving distance, but no one's going to freaking fly in from 50 miles or 500 miles away, or I'm not a celebrity. Maybe if people wanted to go to a hockey game together, and that would be, the hockey game would be the draw, and us coming together as a group would just be an added bonus, that sort of thing. I will never attend an online community meetup. Yeah, I've got friends that I've never met before that, you game with for 10 plus years. Literally never met up with them. One of them recently drove within 30 minutes of me. I was like, nah. The Wings beats the Bolts. That would be fun to go with you, Time Taker, to if somehow the Wings ever played the Bolts in the playoffs. That would be fun. But, the Wings have to make the playoffs first, so there's that. You got a box at LCA? How much does that cost a year? What do those cost? I've often thought about. I met a few online. They didn't even try to harvest my organs. In Vegas. Stock that. Did you short that? AMD, get going, you freaking bastard. Go up and break this high from the other day. Imagine meeting any trade. DM me. Oh, Cosmo, you know what? That reminds me. I need to call them about that. They left a message for me to call them, and I haven't done that yet. Can you switch my Buru? No, I have no Buru. You're the only one. Those guys have all sold. These guys are all out. You're the only one with Buru. Sugar Rush. I just keep the notes here. All these dudes are out. Even Luke, he's out. You're the only one with Buru. Buru has made a lot of people in. What do you want? MNTSW? MNTSW? Well.
MNTSW.
125. It's not a bad looking chart. I can see what you're stepping in. I have to call about one of these sub penny stocks that TalkJock bought. The freaking cost basis is all jacked up on it. And I need to know if it's because of fees or not. Or if it's just dicked up and they need to fix it. All right, we got sugar 22.011 rush 10.825. You want it as well?
Mince W.
All right, you're both in. Damn it. I love it when pizza just hops on. Pizza Wrangler. Pizza, it's so I'm doing the spreadsheet and it's so funny, your picks. They're so it's such a I can tell you're a gambler and that you enjoy gambling and you just don't care if with the short stuff here. It's 100 because it's just like it. That looks good. There's no TA. It's just like, yeah, that's got a chance. Fuck it, let's go. Sugar Rush in this? Yeah, it, let's go. What's $5? I pissed $5 for breakfast. All right, what are we saying here? 125 each at oh 399. AMD high day. No. Close to it. Bada. That's why he's a legend. Yeah. He is a legend. That's for damn sure. XBIO pulling back a little far. ASTS not holding up. Shiz is getting introduced into the halls today. What an absolute banger of a trade. $40 to 81. I'm glad you said something, Shiza, because I had an automatic order for you. Didn't fire off. I didn't realize it wasn't set for. So that's the problem. E-Trade doesn't have like a order that is good for extended hours and market hours. I don't know if there's such a thing that exists, but it certainly doesn't have it if it does. So I have to set it for pre-market and then it expires, and then I have to set it for normal hours. So that's why I always have to be on top of this shit. Good till canceled is what it was at, but it was E-Trade's good till canceled only works for market hours. Look, I'll switch it to good till canceled. The destination goes to auto. I can't change this to anything else, so I have no choices. And this was what I had it set at $80 good till cancel. And it was at $81.50 and it didn't sell this morning until Shiza said something. I was like, what? Why didn't it sell? Because it's only a market hour, whatever. So it is an FCC rule. Yeah, that's stupid. I wonder if all this changes with 24-hour trading. Bada. Great comeback after you sucked so hard early on. What are you talking about, Zach? Has there been any time frame on the new PD2? Well, when it was first talked about, they were saying early 2026 is when it could go into play. And that was back in June or May when they were talking about it. Just because of all the freaking regulation and approvals and blah, 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 blah. And then the freaking brokers have to have time to change whatever internal, blah, blah, blah. What are you talking about? But like I said, it's a true redemption story. Of what? What are we talking about, Zach? Shay didn't sack. He's just got a dick. A dicking? What? Mid 2026. Can you tell me the ETF me? Yeah, check Bow Wow. Again, this is almost all on a spreadsheet. And when it is, anybody can have access to it because it'll be on a Google Doc. Chicka Bow Wow, you've got you've got CJET at 18. You got GFAI at 119. Why does it say 119 in average when the damn buys are 106, 111, 111? Oh, wait. Cost basis 141, 144, 144. Is there a buy that's not showing up? Well, whatever. Okay. INDP at 408. You got QSI at 105. That one's almost paid. That one you almost clean it up on. RX 469. That one's doing well. Needs to get over the 200. You might have another one if you shared it with somebody. I don't see it though. I think that's it. C12, H22, O11. Rush. Hurry. Is ARB halted? Excuse me. It is halted. Who's doing the best? Well, the person that has the most 100% is Pizza Wrangler at 3. Chickabawa has 2. Depop has 2. Salt Life has 2. I think Jessie, she's not on right now, so I can't see her name. I think she has 2. She might have 3. I don't know. I don't remember offhand. Oh, out of how many? Like, there. Well, Salt Life would have the highest hit rate. I think he is batting 50%. I think he's 2 for 4. Well, hello, AMD. How you doing? Now you want to get going, huh? Making me look like a freaking idiot all day. Suck my dick, AMD. Pizza probably 400. I'm telling you, I was laughing so hard when I was putting in the entries last night. It was like Pizza Wrangler minus 40%, Pizza Wrangler minus 32%, Pizza and I could see the ticker, so I know what he was thinking at the time. And it's just so funny. I had a good laugh. I know Pizza, he's over there freaking laughing at his screen right now. He knows full well he's a gambling degenerate. Pizza, how many times a year you go to Vegas? And when you do, like, what's your budget to play with? What's your play with budget? To know you were thinking about me at night. Oh, jeez. I go about 6 times a year. We got ARAB coming right back up. Holy shit. I mean, I don't know why this fell like it did. And maybe we need to look at this because you have a ginormous gap on my screen. I just got back from Pachanga. I don't know what that is. For a day with 3K. Profit, or is that what your budget was? The in casino? Intel's greater than AMD. Oh, this guy. This freaking guy. Took 3K, back 5. Let's go, bud. What's your game? What do you play? ARB halted up right near highs. Play 4-card Keno. I'm not going to act like I know how to play that. Taking half off so I can lock in some of this profit that I've been most of the day red on. That's ChatGPT. Did the stock AREB do a reverse split recently? Why is there a big gap down from $15 to its current price? I figure the reverse split. What do you got here? Devs? It's a ticker I haven't heard in a long time. Calculate $6. You get 2. You're in, joystick. Joystick's loading up. Let's see. Semaphore saying buyout rumors. Kind of have a weird lot here. I didn't make any money on that. Whatever.
So had a thought about the waiting system for ETF Mia, $5 players.
Pizza Wrangler.
20 and over players in a second.
Okay, so hang on. 5. I think you only get 1 pizza with that. You want to throw another 100 bits for the 2, or you want the 5? I'll read your thing in a second. Snow No Flake. Your call. I figured. He's like, another buck? I wipe my ass with dollar bills. All right, literally the same price. Good. So we got joystick report, pizza Wrangler. $25. We got 2 each at $266. All right, what did you say here? Snow No Flake, 36 months, by the way. Let's go, bud. 3 freaking years. The waiting system. $5 players in one group, 20 and over in it. No. First off, we don't have that many. Over 20. We've had like 2, and like Joystick has picked some like crypto plays and stuff that are more dividend plays, and he knows they're probably just for long-term holds. Doesn't expect them to do 100% movers. But other than that, I think Shiz is the only one that's picked the stock over $20. Let me look. They're all going to be together. I like the qualifier and the P&L. Cost basis. These 2 are the permanent ones. So Black Akko and Joystick with these guys again, these are like permanent plays here, right? And then you got Photo with a 29, Blazing with 26, Cam with a 26, Luke with the GME, Tommy. We had a few extra Pizza, Joystick, another, crypto play. These are yields, so they're not going to be doubling, probably. So there's like 5 people. There's not enough to support a ring purchase play for that. It's going to be all together, and it'll be fair that way, too. Your Davy plays would pay out 100%. Yeah, I believe it. My blocks. Yeah, my blocks is freaking fire. That's nice. What was the one I picked? Schwab G or something like that? Or no bots. I did okay too. Huh? Did okay on that. 3%. Yeah, 1% on this guy. Where's the blocks? There it is. We're up 3% on the blocks. See, that's the thing. See, this is my point. Say this is just a $23 stock. If someone wanted to play the 20-something game with these stocks, it is much harder to go from $20 to $40 than it is $2 to $4. Just is. It's the nature of the beast. So it's high risk, high reward if you can do it. However, you can kind of do the same thing. If you buy one share of a $20 stock and goes to 40, okay, your P&L bonus or your P&L qualifier is $20. Whereas you could put $20 into a $5 stock. It's the same difference. AMF chugging along. It's chugging something. Next comments, we got crickets. I want to watch this AREB coming out of the hole here. Blocks pays out. Yeah, it'll have to be I'll have to go back and look about, how much we've received in those dividends. It's gonna be nice. Nice. The ETF and me on the ETF retirement. We're building it out here. We're over 2,000 in the account. We're building it out. We're gonna have soon the biggest retirement fund on Twitch in all platforms. Kick, YouTube, Rumble, Twitter. You want to talk degeneracy? Oh, this is another thing I wanted to talk to you guys about. If you're on Twitch anyway, you see that they have a new badge. If your clip that you post to social media gets certain views, you get a certain badge, right? I want to make it monetized for you guys, for incentive to promote the channel. So we need to come up with something here. If a clip that you clip, holy shit. I need to buy. We're into this gap here. 1060 needs a hold. It did not. If your clip gets a certain amount of views, I want to pay you for you're promoting the channel, I mean, this is what I pay clippers for. So I might as well pay people that want a clip. I will pay you if it gets a certain amount of views. Bot viewers. Yeah, that's the hard part, right? No, I'm not talking about views on Twitch. I'm talking about views on the video, to where Twitch gives you the badge kind of thing. Whoa. Netflix is going to make a bid for Premier League games? That's what Beta Chuck's saying right now. Watch Man U. No? Yes? No? Kind of getting a little volume on that. Nope. Why is it showing ETF in the ass? Give me all my accounts. There we go. Okay. I am going to exit this for profit. The reason why is I am getting a bit of an extension here, flashing on the 5 minute with these guys right there. So I'm just going to take it as a hint. Take the base hit. He's out, send it. Yeah, pretty much. Two things I got to do today. For sure. Call E-Trade. And call the ring guy. Thrill House 27 months. Let's go. Big day. Yeah. It's going to be very exciting. CLPT. Let's call Stam. That thing's just grinding away. Speaking of, I forgot completely about Tisha. The swing account. Mr. 10, 44 months. Holy cow. X-Cur. Did you build that scanner? This one? No, this is just a high-day scanner. Pizza's pics just freaking crack me up. TSHA. All right, you got it. You got it. $10.8.25. One at $4.90. You're in. Shiz, are you here? Good. For this time. Your body's ready? That's what I'd like to hear. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know what's about to happen, let me forewarn you that you may become erect as we await and watch the induction of the newest members of the 100% Club. Please, please, spam the banner as we celebrate this time. Lords and ladies of the ETF Me in the Ass Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, today the banners rise once again as two warriors return from the battlefield. With spoils so grand they shake the very halls of this house. One returns to glory for a second time, a veteran reborn. The other sends for the first time. His triumph so immense that even the Fed would call it a moon mission. First, we honor Liu Kong, a man whose purse, this is an understatement of the century, whose persistence has become legend. Many times he fought. Many times he has bled. Yet tonight, he stands victorious once again. His second entry into the 100% Club. With Buru, he mastered the sacred art of buy high, sell higher, entering at 29 cents and cashing out at 64. Where others saw risk, he saw destiny. A two-time knight, battled hard and now officially dangerous. He graces these halls once again as a two-time member. And then a newcomer, the one, the only, Shiza Supreme. A name that shall echo through our halls for ages. On September 8th, he took ASTS at $40.03. A bold move. Few would dare. Yet by October 8th, he stood upon a mountain of profit, selling at 81.25. A clean 100% move. Yes! But also a massive P&L that could fund the entire ETF tier by itself. Let that sink in. Like I said, you would get erect by watching this induction. An absolute banger of a play. A masterclass in conviction. He took his 3-foot sack, slung it over his shoulder, and slammed it on the table. And today we rejoice as that sack enters these halls for the first time. And so it is written, Lukong, now a 2-time knight of the 100% Club, and Shiza Supreme, breaker of gravity and conqueror of ASTS, are hereby enshrined in glory. Their names be carved in gold upon the walls of the ETF Me and the Ass viewer-funded retirement fund, where only the bold, the lucky, and the slightly insane may tread. Raise your chalices, my degenerates, for tonight we honor greatness. Lukong! Rise! She's a supreme! Rise. And now, the role introduction ceremony. Lukong. A 2-time. And Shiza, I bestow upon you the new role of member of the 100% Club. Welcome these brothers. It's a beautiful sight. And now, we wait for the next in line to enter these halls of glory. Who will it be? Who has the sack of Shiza? Or are we just a bunch of pine nuts in this castle of degeneracy? No. I believe there's another. And I will wait. I will wait. With nipples erect, I will wait. Jeez, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that? Yeah, else get a little choked up. What the hell is that, Chicka Bow Wow? How close are you on Mayo? You're close on this entry. 60 cents, right? Sink and move. Sorry, I didn't know I didn't have Discord muted then. I shouldn't have had Discord muted. Bio, is it? Um, so what Luke might get with his entries here, he might get the 100% as it fills the gap. That's probably where it tops out on, if it goes. Getting it here probably won't get you that 100%. But it's not a particularly hot day, so I appreciate that, Zero. Let me know. I don't mean, when I start going off on the silly stuff, I don't want to be in Discord for that because I understand the trading floor. I wouldn't want someone yelling about hot nipples when I'm trying to get a trade. SOXL. It is juicy, isn't it? Well, all my setups would play it out. I don't really see anything that I'm loving right now, so I gotta find something fresh. I mean, a penalty for people picks that aren't minus 100. Well, minus 100% would be rough. So that's the thing, right? Do we need to have a disqualifier of some sort? Like if your stock gets to negative 80%, is it an immediately sold and that P&L hits you? So that would prevent people somewhat from just randomly buying stuff. And 80% would probably be a good level. I don't think there's anybody right now. Maybe Chalk has some at 80%. See, no one in there right now has minus 80%. The lowest is Talk Jock's Gemini. And this is like a sub penny play. Literally bought it at the damn highs. Don't look at a gift horse in the mouth. No, we're talking about for the ring. Sugar. For the competition. Listen, if you're buying something with somewhat of any kind of technical analysis, you're not going to pick a minus 80% winner. It's only the degenerates that are going to be doing that. If you do that, there should be a dunce cap to go with it. RX. Let me see what you got here. 1. All right, Chickabawa's in this one.
RX.
We got joystick report 10, 8, 25. We're just spitballing here. I need to know you guys' input. Do you want a negative qualifier? Oh my gosh, Pizza Wrangler in the freaking Benny. This is what I'm talking about. I laugh so much about it. All right. You're in joystick. Actually, I want to put that one. GI. Support from the White House, GIG. What does that mean? What does that mean? Formal support from the White House. What does that mean? Whoa! Why is the bid not catching up here? Like it just keeps shooting. This is a low float. I don't know what's going on here. I got to take some off because the bid just doesn't move up. It's a low float. So if this thing really gets to see, it doesn't, the bid doesn't move. The ass keeps getting smashed though. What does that mean? Official. I'll throw some beds out. No, it could be someone look at the gig W. The warrants are getting just nuked here. I don't know what that means. That's why I can't just stay in this right now. Full size. The bid just keeps getting smashed. I don't like that. All right, profitable trade. No idea what this means. I gotta find Hadron Energy on Twitter. See if I can get some context. This was from Beta Check. Hadron Energy. I don't see the post. GIG. Latest. All right, so Samuel Gibson. So he must be the CEO. I'm incredibly proud to share that Hadron has received an official letter of support from the White House. What the hell does that mean? Let's read it. The First Lady and I are encouraged to see young entrepreneurs like yourself take hold in America. Encouraging energy production is a key focus of my administration. Can I just click it? Yeah, there you go, SJ. That's why I declare a national emergency in relation to America's energy dominance and assemble first-rate talent here, blah, blah, blah. Through cutting red tape or regulation, the hamstring American business and hurt American consumers. I wish you and everyone at Hadron Energy the best in utilizing this. Okay, so it's just a pat on the back, good job letter. So this is not a deal. And Hadron would continue, blah, 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 blah. Energy is okay, future energy, okay. So it's a nothing burger. Glad I sold. Glad I sold. Who signed that? That's Trump's signature. Okay. All right. Back to what I was doing. Yes. Benny. Don't want to forget your Benny. Heaven forbid. Calculate. Oh, you get 3 shares this time. Loading up, for that eventual something, right? Hello. We got 3 at 140. Oops. Literally, I mean. Oh, it goes more? Reverse split adjusted. What is that? $1 million. So if you had invested $1 million into this 10 years ago, 13 years ago, it would be worth $1.40 now. Trillion? Well, you know what? It could be. Wait, what is the decimals? Am I wrong here? Oh, that's $1 billion. Sorry. No, wait. What is that? Oh, it's 10 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait. No, that's 100 million. That's 100 million. Oh my gosh. 100 million to $1.40. It could be more. E-Trades might be just cutting off the zeros because it ran out of space. It's off the screen. Is it $1 billion? Oh my gosh. So it's a value buy, right? Pizza. All right. What was the other joysticks? RX? Is that right? I want to be able to make sure I wrote that in. I think I was in the middle of writing that in when the headline hit. Okay, we got that one. I didn't write it in here, though. Tisha. I think that's it, right? No, RX. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, this one. Spelled your name wrong here. Whatever. What's the size of the portfolio? This is currently sitting at $2,100. 200 of it is cash though. $2,100. And we're green. That's with selling Shizza Supreme's $40 winner. He was carrying the green of the ETF MES ETF, Viewer Funded Retirement Fund, PNL. So right now we got Googly in first, next in line, followed by Flutes, and then double Chicka Bow Wow. Check Discord. What we got? Oh my gosh. What is that number? All right. Million, billion. I mean, what is this number? 100,000, million, billion, trillion. Is it quadrillion and then quintillion? I don't know what even that is. Septillion. I'm going to ask ChatGPT what this number is. What is this number? 103 359 385 335 937 499 136.
That number is 103,359,335, 937, 499, 136. In words, it's open quote 103 quintillion, 359 quadrillion.
She laughed.
385 trillion, 335 billion, 937 million, 499,136. Close quote. Quick breakdown. 103 times 10 sunshine equals 103
100,000 trillion.
The remaining groups fill out to the hundreds of quadrillions, trillions, billions, etc. If you want it in scientific notation, open quote, 1.03355335537499136 times 10 to 6, close quote. Would you like me to
times
tell you
10 to the
that number
20th power.
anything, like bytes, time, or a currency scale?
Oh my gosh, dude. A bounce is inevitable. I don't know. I mean, 12 years has been going straight down. Who would have thought? I have to restart E-Trade. I don't know why it's memory issues. It's weird. Yeah, that's right. Plebs. It's freaking. How does that even happen? Jeez. You do realize if someone came along and bought Benny, like, that could be insane. A reverse merger, someone just wants the ticker. It could go nuts. So Pizza Wrangler's just positioning for that moment, right? Less grains of sand than Okay. There's a chance. Yep. Yep. Core, we breaking some levels here. Wolf is interesting. I think it needs some time still. Olin Benny. I don't even know why it's called Benny. What does it even stand for? Bollinger Innovation. Well, the midday has sucked recently, so I don't expect anything different today. Let me call E-Trade. We have a cost basis issue on a stock that Talk Jock bought. Let me pull it up so you can see what I'm talking about. What is it? NPP? This one. He bought 5 at 88 cents. Shows right there. However, in the ETF, and the SCTF refunded retirement fund, NPPTF. It has his cost basis at $1.40. Oh, this is Snowflake. I apologize, Talk Shock. So, got to figure out what that's all about. Can I refresh this? I didn't do anything. So, yeah. NPP, yeah, you know me. It's good. An arrest was made in the Palisade fires? Does that get EIX off the hook? That's what Trade Exchange is saying, is that someone got arrested. Palisade fires. Los Angeles Times, 45 minutes ago. Can I get something? An announcement of an arrest was expected Wednesday morning from acting U.S. Attorney Bill Saley and Los Angeles Police Department Chief Jim McDonnell regarding the criminal investigation of the Delhi Palisade fires that tore through Pacific Palisade in January. Blah, 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 blah. Special Senate news conference. A significant development in the investigation. No further details were immediately released, but according to ABC 7, they were expected to announce an arrest as a result of a criminal investigation into the fire which broke out on the coast of killing. The fire was one of 2 wind-driven blazes started on Jan 7 together with Ian fire. So is the news conference already over? because we need to listen to that. If you remember, you can answer me later. Bad time. Q. What's the best single day ticker trade that I've ever made, including details? This was back in 2020 or 2019, 2021. I don't remember the year. It's during the COVID shit. It was BBBY, Bed Bath & Beyond. There was a short squeeze on it, and I rode it for about 65 or 70,000 by itself in like an hour. And I finished the day up 84,000. That was my best day ever. So during that, you were there. Yeah, that's right. We got to keep an eye on this Palisade stuff. This could be banger of a trade. Do we have any details on when this announcement is? Oh, I know the announcement is arrest, but if there is a oh yeah, EIX is the one that took the hit from the fire. It's gonna. They're about to announce a significant development related to criminal investigation of the fire. Attending the 9 a.m. news conference. So that's 9 a.m. California time, which is in 5 minutes, right? Pacific time, I would assume. Yeah, this is San Diego. So in 5 minutes, we should be watching something. If we can get a feed, if anyone has one, we need to watch this. This could be an absolute banger of a trade. This could be a big one, boys. EIX went from $80 to a low of 47 because everybody thought it was their fault. If it turns out that this was mostly to blame because of criminal activity, this thing could absolutely move in a massive way. We need to watch this. We need to watch this news press conference. So if anyone can find, I'm looking too. I don't even know the station to look up. Palisade announcement. I don't even know what to look up. Department of Justice. Who said that the... Oh, I think I have it. I think I got it. Yeah. I got it. Someone just said micron. Oh, they just dicked the audio. That's going to drive me nuts. They just turned it into stereo. Now there's more coming out my left ear. This could be an absolute banger, boys. This could be a big one. Oh, I gotta fast forward it. Just forgot. Almost forgot. Here we go. It's they dick the audio. It's only coming out the left side. Freaking idiots. So we're going to have to suffer listening to this out of one. It was perfect. And then someone tripped over a cord or something. And now it's just one channel. I mean, this is such. How do you spell Palisade? I don't even know. Palisad. Dude, we could be in for a banger of a trade here. Watch it be the rest is made of the freaking CEO of Edison. And then it will not be a banger of a trade. We're about to find out, Wolvie. There's an arrest made in regards to the Palisade fires. If it was started criminally, then EIX is going to Moon because they're off the hook. Let's find out. Of course, the volume's ass. Freaking government channels, man. I swear to God.
Good morning. I'm Bill Asaley, the Acting United States Attorney for the Central District of California. Today, we are announcing the arrest of 29-year-old Jonathan Rinderknecht for igniting a fire that ultimately burned down the Palisades earlier this year, killing 12 people, destroying more than 6,800 structures, both homes and businesses, and damaging over 1,000 more buildings. The complaint unsealed today charges the defendant with destruction of property by means of fire, a felony that carries a mandatory minimum 5-year federal prison sentence and is punishable by up to 20 years in federal prison. The defendant was arrested yesterday on a federal criminal complaint near his Florida residence, and he's expected to make his initial appearance today in the federal court in Orlando, Florida. I stress that the complaint contains allegations and every defendant is presumed innocent until proven guilty in a court of law. The allegations in the affidavit are supported by digital evidence, including the defendant's ChatGPT prompt of a dystopian painting showing in part a burning forest and a crowd fleeing from it. And we're going to put that up on the screen here once we get that going. The allegations are, there it is. That's from his chat GPT. That's an image he produced a few months before the fire started. It shows the city being burned there. The allegations are further supported by the defendant's cell phone, his false statements to law enforcement, and his behavior during the Lockman fire, which the defendant is charged with maliciously starting shortly after midnight on New Year's Day of this year, and which eventually became the Palisades fire. Late last New Year's Eve, Rinderknecht returned to Pacific Palisades after working the evening shift as an Uber driver. Two of his passengers told law enforcement that he appeared agitated and angry that night. After dropping off a passenger in Pacific Palisades,
I don't know why EIX
Rinderknecht
is not
parked his
Jason.
car and tried and failed to contact a former friend. He exited the car, walked up a nearby trail, took iPhone videos at a nearby hilltop, and listened to a rap song whose music video including objects being lit on fire. The defendant had listened to this song and watched its music video repeatedly in the days leading up to the Lockman fire. 12 minutes into the new year, environmental sensing platforms indicated that a fire had started. It took the defendant several tries to contact 911 to report the fire. He fled the scene in his car, but turned around after passing fire engines driving in the opposite direction to fight the fire. While the Lockman fire burned, the defendant walked up the same trail from earlier that night to watch the fire and firefighters, using his iPhone to take short videos of the scene. Although firefighters suppressed the blaze, the fire continued to smolder and burn underground within the root structure of the dense vegetation. So that fire started on January 1st, and it smoldered underground for about a week until on January 7th, heavy winds caused this underground fire.
January 7th is when
surface
EIX
and
dumped.
spread above ground,
I don't know how this is
causing
not
what
absolutely
became
mooning
known
right now.
as the Palisades fire, one of the most destructive wildfires in Los Angeles city history.
Wrong fire?
Law enforcement got to work and by January 24th had identified and interviewed the
Eden
defendant.
fire?
During his interview, he lied about where he was when he first saw the Lockman fire,
Oh.
claiming he was near the bottom of a hiking trail. Geolocation data for the 911 calls showed that he was standing above the fire
But
in
the-
a clearing merely 30 feet from the blaze
I'm
as it rapidly grew.
Thought this company
As
got
the
blamed
world watched in
for
horror
the
as
Palisades because
Palisades
of
fire
the
burned,
whatever.
victims perished in the smoke and flames. Homes where cherished family memories and belongings were turned to
Yeah,
rubble
that's the
and
power
ash.
company.
The iconic Pacific Coast Highway along Malibu looked like
I mean,
a
we'll
war zone.
we'll trade the chart. If it doesn't go, it doesn't go.
Thousands of people were forced to evacuate. Though homes and businesses cannot be rebuilt, this arrest, we hope, will provide a measure of justice to all those who were impacted. We're going to do questions at the end, and we're going to get into more detail, but I want to thank the outstanding partnership we had in getting this case to where it's at. Thanks to the work of the ATF and investigative support from both the LAPD and the Los Angeles Fire Department and the U.S. Forest Service for their hard work in this investigation. I'm going to turn it over now to Kenny Cooper, who's the special agent in charge of the ATF Los Angeles Field Office.
Good morning. My name is Kenny Cooper. I'm the special agent in charge of ATF's Los Angeles Field Division. Today marks a significant moment in a long road to justice for our community. After more than 8 months of tireless, meticulous work, I stand here with our partners, proud to announce an arrest in connection to the devastating Palisade fires that claimed lives, destroyed homes, and shook this community to its core. Jonathan Rinderknecht, age 29, residing in Melbourne, Florida, was taken into federal custody by ATF special agents, a Los Angeles City Fire Department investigator, and a Los Angeles police detective. This partnership and arrest is significant in the three agencies working hand in glove to get this investigation to where it is. Rinderneck, as the U.S. Attorney mentioned, is charged under Title 18-844F, malicious destruction by means of a fire of real property owned by an organization receiving federal financial assistance.
I don't know the area. How far away is the Eaton area from the
I know this
Palisades?
community has endured a long wait for answers. Families have carried an unmanageable grief, and an entire community has been left to heal.
Are we talking
while
like
living with
60
questions.
miles? It's not very far.
Although we cannot share every detail of this
15
investigation,
miles?
it
Jeez.
is still an active investigation, and judicial proceedings remain ahead. I can tell you this: from day one, ATF and our partners have been relentless.
It's not moving, so I mean,
We made a
it is what it
promise
is,
to find answers,
unfortunately.
and we have kept that promise. To give you a sense of the work, I want to highlight the extraordinary level of cooperation between ATF and our partners. The Los Angeles City Fire Department, the Los Angeles Police Department, the Orange County Fire Authority, and the United States Forest Service. LA City Fire asked for our assistance, and within 24 hours, ATF's National Response Team arrived on scene. The NRT, ATF's NRT, is an elite team comprised of certified fire investigators, electrical and
All
fire
allegations have been
protection
dropped.
engineers, chemists, accelerant detection K9 team.
Edison needs a mention.
other
That's true.
experts.
That would be nice.
We arrived within 24 hours
But-
and got to work with our partners.
This is just more.
We processed hundreds of acres of damaged fire, examining every inch for the smallest clue.
So, one of the reporters needs to ask.
Last
Is
8
that's probably
months,
where it's going to come from.
Investigators conducted hundreds of interviews, including witnesses overseas, and pursued more than 200 leads. We collected more than 13,000 items of evidence, including fire debris, digital data, DNA samples, all analyzed by ATF's state-of-the-art forensic lab. Our team carried out
You know what you
500
didn't investigate
scientific
is your
tests
audio.
supported by ATF's Fire Research Lab, the nation's only large-scale fire science lab.
Are any of them moving, cheese?
dedicated to fire investigations. More than 10 of our top engineers and support staff contributed to this laboratory analysis. This investigation has been documented over 300 ATF reports, including a 200-page report detailing the origin and cause of this investigation. ATF technical surveillance specialists were integral in reviewing approximately
Ticker WBD knows
1.5
Paramount's Guidehouse is talking to Apollo and Bioforce to join $60 billion Warner Bros.
I
bid.
highlight this because
They
I
come
know
from
there's
New York
questions on the length that it took us to come to this conclusion. But we were reviewing a lot of evidence from one of the most catastrophic fires in the U.S. history. Through this extraordinary team effort, investigators
Gotta
determined
love that it
the
freaking
Palisades
retraces
fire, reported
100%.
on January 7th, was caused by an intentionally set fire near a viewpoint along the Temescal Ridge Trail into Pegna State Park on January 1st. The fire was a holdover fire, meaning it was deeply seated in dense vegetation and roots and continued to burn undetected until catastrophic weather ensued, resulting in the Palisades fire. Rinderneck is now charged with setting the January 1 fire. We know this arrest cannot erase the pain or grief or losses endured, but we hope it is a step forward. It is proof that justice will not be forgotten, that our accountability will be pursued by ATF and our partners, no matter how complex the investigation and no matter how long it takes. To the families who lost so much, we hear you, we honor you, and we will continue to fight for you. The ATF established an email address for the victims and witnesses to contact ATF Victim Witnesses Assistance Program, palisades@atf.gov. Once again, I'll say that, the palisades@atf.gov. Based on the information received, a regional victim witness specialist may contact you. That's my initial statement. I'm going to hand it over to the Chief of LA Police Department, Chief McDonald, and I will be open to questions afterwards. Thank you.
Thank you, Kenny. Good morning, and thank you all for being here. I want to begin by thanking the U.S. Attorney's Office, our partners at the Bureau of Alcohol, Tobacco, Firearms, and Explosives, and the dedicated men and women of our Robbery Homicide Division and Major Crimes Division. I also want to recognize and thank the Los Angeles City Fire Department and all of the investigators who came together to support this case. You look at the team standing here, and I couldn't be more proud of the work that was done throughout this investigation. It was extremely intensive and thorough, and the best of the best were working on it, and I'm very thankful for the partnership we enjoy with all of them all the time. The investigation into the Palisades fire of January 2025 was lengthy, complex, and as I mentioned, extremely thorough. Our detectives responded immediately to the initial incident and worked side by side with our partners at the Los Angeles Fire Department, and once the ATF's National Response Team took on the case, they led the investigation, and our detectives remained fully engaged as partners every step of the way with them. I'm proud of the professionalism and dedication shown by our detectives and the team who work collaboratively with our federal, state, and local partners. That teamwork ultimately led to the arrest of the suspect responsible for this devastating crime. The Palisades fire was a tragedy that caused enormous harm to the city of Los Angeles, but in the midst of that devastation, we saw something else. Communities coming together with law enforcement, supporting one another, and working through a very, very difficult time. This case is a reminder of the value of strong partnerships across every level of government. When we stand together, local, state, and federal, we are stronger, more effective, and better able to deliver justice for our communities. I'm deeply grateful to everyone who contributed to this investigation, and I look forward to continuing this strong spirit of collaboration as we work to keep Los Angeles safe. Thank you all. Now, turn it back over to U.S. Attorney Bill Asaley.
We will be unsealing the complaint if it hasn't been already. It has much more details than what we've gone over today in there, and that'll be available to you. At this time, we will take a few questions. Okay, we'll start there.
How did Rendernick start the fire? And in the investigation, as
Yeah.
investigators spoken to him, what did he specifically say was the reason?
I'm not going to get into his specific statements. I can tell you ATF has determined that the fire was ignited with an open flame.
Did this gentleman ever live in the Palisades, have any direct connection to the Palisades? Was he familiar with these trails, this area?
Yeah, he was familiar with this particular neighborhood, and he had a friend who was who lived in this neighborhood. So he knew this neighborhood.
He never specifically lived there?
He was a resident of Southern California. Do we know what city he lived in? Or-
Meanwhile, watch Wolf.
Okay. Yeah, he
How
actually
many
did
compressions?
live in Palisades, and he was familiar with the neighborhood in which this started.
We know that fireworks. The word arson?
Yes, he's arson.
We know
Yes.
that fireworks.
Okay, let me go here. Yeah, we're not going to get into the full fire response. I'll just tell you the fire department did respond, and they don't say they put out fires, they suppress the fire. So they use the best of their abilities at that time to suppress it. Like we said, there was dense vegetation. The fire went underground.
This
and,
is true.
I'm not a fire expert.
I've done
but
forest.
there's only so much apparently you can do about that. So it did smolder there until a week later, in which the winds
Fire
picked
can
up
burn on
and
roots for
reignited. So
weeks.
that's our understanding
You
of it
wouldn't know
started.
it.
Let me go right here.
So did he move to Florida after this?
He relocated, yes.
Can you say a little
Guess
bit
so.
more about what he was doing there? If he had been living in Palisades, was he camping? Was he hiking? Was he?
He just finished an Uber drive. So he just dropped someone off in that vicinity on an Uber drive. He was an Uber driver. He dropped someone off. He was in this neighborhood, and he was, this is New Year's
It's
Eve. So it was around
one
midnight,
channel on.
and he went up to this
it's
hilltop.
ass.
And at some point up there, around 12 a.m., he ignited a fire.
Was it like a
Residents that we spoke with reported and had video of fireworks during that same period of time. Initially, the belief was it was a group of kids that were there. Are you saying that the suspect here potentially set off those fireworks? You're saying open flame?
We have no evidence that any fireworks were set off in this area at the time the fire ignited.
Does he have prior criminal history, and has he been cooperative in this process?
Does he have his criminal history?
Remorse at all?
Does he have criminal history? Yeah, he does not have criminal history. We're not going to get into his specific statements. We are going to tell you, though, that he did speak to us, and he made false statements. So that we will confirm.
What about motive? You do have something from
Yeah.
him that you shared, any indication of what
We're not going to get into motive right now because we're going to have to prove this case in court in front of a jury, and we don't want to get into that right now. We are laying out the information we have in the complaint. The evidence is based on, you could see some of the key evidence, including the fact that he was the only person in this location at the time this fire ignited. We have no other indication that any other person was there. There were no fireworks at the time. We have several cameras in the vicinity that are there designed to detect fires, and this fire was detected almost right away by those sensors. So there's no indication of fireworks or other things that would have started this. He was the only person there. You heard about this music video and song he would listen to, which had imagery of fires. And then do we have the image up? Are we having trouble with that?
Just tell us the
and
song.
you could see some of his thought process in the months leading up, where he was generating some really concerning images up on ChatGPT, which appears to show a dystopian city being burnt down. So more evidence will come out at trial, but we're not going to preview the entire case at this time.
Well,
Yes,
they
ma'am.
don't look at my chat GPT.
Relocated to Florida because he was aware that people might be looking for him.
We don't have any information of that.
It's very clear that this was a thorough investigation. The question is, obviously, so many things burned there, right? So how difficult was it to gather evidence? I mean, you're saying 13,000 items were gathered following 200 leads. I mean, can you...
Yeah, I'll let ATF answer that. There was a tremendous amount of work. I mean, we literally have like terabytes of evidence. So I'm going to let ATF answer the work that was done in this case, including the lab work.
Just to give us some
Some further perspective on the investigative process. So I know there's been speculation of other ignition sources. And I just want to assure everyone, ATF did not identify this suspect and focus specifically on this suspect. We still utilize our scientific process. And part of the lengthy time that it took to go over these thousands of acres that were burnt is we literally had agents with our partners on their hands and knees crawling through fire debris. They're observing fire behavior patterns. They're flagging patterns. An example of that, fire will cause natural debris to twist and freeze in a position pointing to the origin. So looking at all those fire patterns, flagging those, ATF was able to zone to specifically get into the origin of where that fire started from. Once they dialed into the origin, using all the investigative techniques that they have, then they start really dialing into that very specific spot that fire was created. An example of a fire research lab, they collected buckets and buckets of debris, flammable materials, natural
Spot
and
solar hits
otherwise, found within that area.
49.54
Sent
an
it
ounce.
off to a fire research lab. They analyzed data from weather, including humidity, the
Spies up
exact temperature, the
0.5%. I didn't know that.
composition of those natural fuels found at that particular time, January 1st, at that particular time, recreated
I think the
those
Marvel
environmental
Fox?
factors in our labs using their scientific process,
I've got a
then tested
process
different
to know
ignition sources.
when I think
And that's where 500
it'll do
tests
something
were conducted
pretty
in
bad,
that
but
lab.
we're not anywhere near that.
Review process is then looked at by a panel of our experts in a peer
How's the
review
deal by
process
Friday?
to see if the
From
science matches up.
accepted by
with the
Hamas
theory
or
and
just
and
another
and the actual
whatever?
evidence that was collected. I know it was also broadcast. We broadcasted it as a public safety announcement back in.
If that's the
spring.
case, we need to start
We went
going
up
long
and
Israeli
recreated
companies.
A fire, very safely
all
with
just
our
gonna
partners
pop.
with LA Fire, using butane and scientific process to create the fire behavior to see. And I'll tell you, to the extent of the scientific expertise that we went through, we recreated it in the exact lunar time that the fire started, meaning the exact size the moon was, and as close to the starlit environment that fire started. So we could recreate scientifically a fire and see how fixed surveillance points saw that fire as it developed from other evidence that we collected.
Yeah, for sure.
From
Israeli
witnesses'
construction.
phones,
Oh, I mean anything.
fixed surveillance points, and other data, we were able to see how that fire behaved, how it grew, the size of that behavior and that fire, and the size that it would be for witnesses to see it reported. We went through exhaustive efforts to look at potential ignition sources, whether they were fireworks, whether they were down power lines, or any other source of ignition. They went down those investigative paths with exhaustive length to either rule them in or rule them out. With clarity, we know this is an incendiary fire and that the subject that we arrested started it.
Would you say that this subject was obsessed with fire and what do those
Would you say he's a
Once again, that speaks to motive.
pyromaniac?
That's not an element that we need to meet. That will be addressed in the trial. And we do have evidence of that for trial.
What was the rap song?
I'm not going to go into those specifics.
What was the rap song?
I'll just highlight, we're not making a probable cause arrest. This team up here feels that we have met beyond a reasonable doubt. We are confident that the burden of proof by the government on this presumed innocent person will be met in trial.
Based on the AI images that he did show, was it his intent to cause as much destruction to the town? You show the AI images for a reason, so it definitely leads to that impression. And I would just like that on the record.
I wish we could get into somebody's head, but we can't. People do evil things for whatever reason. And I'm not going to speculate or go into anything of that. Like, we have evidence of that will be addressed in trial. But evil people do evil things.
Alyssa made a song.
Answer her real quick.
Hang on, Pizza.
I'll let him answer that in a second. It is a French rap song. I don't speak French, so I'm not going to quote it. But
French.
it's a French song. It is in the complaint, and you'll be able to look it up there. We will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that he intentionally started this fire, and maliciously. That is what the statute that we charged him requires, and that is what we prove. I'll let you answer her question about the holdover fire. Let him answer.
Your question to a holdover fire. Same principle, same process that ATF went through, is obviously the burn scar and the fire from the initial January 1st Lockman fire was re-examined by our investigators, and with complete certainty, they were able to see from the same fire behavior.
Are any of the power companies moving?
Crawling on their hands and knees, digging up roots, digging up all the evidence, supplying that fuel to the fire research lab. They were able, and also in collaboration of other data and other evidence. We have fixed surveillance points. We have witnesses that were up with their phones. We have a lot of different data that all concluded where this fire started, and the fire behavior from that origin, from that Lockman fire, was clearly established in the Palisades fire.
Were the passengers dropped off at home or at a business?
GLW. What the hell?
He dropped passengers off within the residential area of that area.
Two more questions.
That's a high bar in Nintendo.
So right now, we've charged him on a criminal complaint. We have not determined all the charges he's going to face. We'll be presenting that evidence to a grand jury, and we will make decisions about additional charges at that time. So this is right now just a criminal complaint. We wanted to arrest him. We wanted to get him into custody, and this will go to a grand jury shortly.
Last question.
The suspect returned back.
Bill fails.
Was he in the area considering he lived in the Palisades during that period?
I don't know that we know that. Yeah, I'm not going to comment on that. He did go back the same night. So the night he started the fire, he left. As soon as he saw the fire trucks were headed to the location, he turned around and went back up there, and he took some video and watched them fight the fire.
The charges that you're talking
Last question.
just for January 1st, right? He's not been charged with anything for January 7th.
No, he is charged with starting a fire on January 1st, which is the fire that burned down the Palisades. It did take a week to reignite, but he is charged with starting the Palisades fire. He started it on January 1st.
That's why you got that question about the people who lost their lives
This complaint covers that fire and the damages and deaths that were caused by that fire. As far as what additional charges he will face, we will make those determinations in the coming days. Thank you all very much.
All right, thank you. Press release is out.
Yeah, I made money on the AMD trade. I made about $800 on it. It's about to go again, up or down. You got a lot of price compression going on right here. Well, that was a freaking nothing burger. I was really hoping they would say we're ruling out equipment failure. That's what would have been what I was looking for. Didn't happen. We made money on the buy the rumor and then the sell the news. I saw delusions of grandeur. I saw $40 gains. I was ready to go. Still think it might do something, but let's see here. Let me get all my audio back to normal. I'm still shocked that these are not moving. Oh, can't believe. Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? We were about to have a potential absolute 10-bagger at our fingertips if a reporter would ask the right question. Grateful sons of bitches. Play the song. Okay, here we go. Let me find, where is it? It's called Melissa's Candlelight. For context, Melissa is the name that we gave to Bob the neighbor, Bob's caretaker, who Bob wants to see her face, but she wears a mask all the time. And Bob says, I think she's pretty, but I've never seen her face. She always wears that mask all the time. Meaning he likes her body. Pepperoni nipping. Who's this song by? It's a song about me and my nipples and dirt and rock, and you want to know who it's by? Ban yourself! Not gonna lie, it kind of slaps. All right, that was good, pizza. And this is what? Which one is this one? Stock Jock Blues. Right out loud.
Click clack, screens go midnight. Charge rise for count the days. Crypto spins, roulette wheel fade. Neighbors laugh at the dirt I lay.
Ticker Joby, J-O-B-Y, Juliet Oscar Bravo Yankee. Shares are seeing a bump in activity, new highs.
Caregiver angel on my darkest street.
Unconfirmed speculation on Josh Brown's mentions coming up. But that is unconfirmed.
Pepperoni nips again. Is this the same song? No. Oh, lyrics. 61. Watching this AMD 5. I like the first one better. How we access your stock songs? I haven't given that link out. Special link. Benny, don't you encourage him, all right? Don't you freaking encourage him. I'm sure you do, pizza. You're kidding.
GTBP, GT Biopharma, another pop here, $1.31 up 72% now.
What's this thing doing? Tesla sells 61 cars in India in September 2025. Well, that's a light load.
Let Joby now confirmed. J-O-B-Y. Shares are seeing heavy activity, new highs. J-O-B-Y. Josh Brown.
Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to have Benzinga on. If you're interested in Benzinga, exclamation point news. There's the affiliate links. Thank you. You're also welcome. Don't ban me, Benzinga. I didn't mean to stream it. What version of Crazy Train were you playing the other day? Stock Jock? It is the mashup of Ozzy Osbourne and Ride That Train. Actually, you should start trading gold futures. You can't lose. Am I back to even? I'm close. I think like $100 or so off. Two trades I'm looking at right now. AMD and Wolf. Both look freaking... I mean, AMD actually has a squeeze on the 5-minute. It cooled off, but it's still there. Wolf is close to turning into a squeeze. We'll see. But I like both of them. I filled the hole. I was down over $5,000 when I took my break. I was down over like $5,500. So the fact that I'm break even right now, I'm very happy about. Ugh. Ugh. What are the scanners? These are just high a day and low a day scanners. That's all they are. Nothing special. Every time a ticker hits high a day, you're not happy. So Josh Brown mentioning Joby. So every single time it hits high a day, it will show up on the scanner. Whenever it hits low of day, it'll show up on this side. So Joby is keep making new highs. So that's why every single penny, it'll show up on the scanner. That's why you just kind of see it smacking it here. If it's highlighted, that means it's a 52-week high like that. That's a 52-week high or 52-week low for that matter. And then these are little bars that show 5-minute market balance. How many stocks are making new highs over the past 5 minutes, 1 minute, and 30 seconds. 30-second, 1 minute, 5-minute bars. So that's what those are. I don't really use them. The other screen? What other screen are we talking about? This one? These are just charts. Is this the one you're talking about? These are just charts. So, is that scanner on E-Trade tool? Yeah. I mean, it's just the high-low ticker. That's all it is, Pizza Ringer. E-Trade Pro, hands down, best high-low. I know, it sucks, right? They gotta actually have something good. Is Frando built? Is this the screen you're talking about? What scanner? Yes. Did you build that on each? Oh yeah, this is just TradingView. There's nothing special about this. I mean, I have some things on here that I don't have on E-Trade, but I don't really. I mean, the pivot points is interesting. These bars here, but the main things are all the same. The Bollinger Bands, moving averages, VWAP. That's all I really pay attention. I do have the momentum number thingy, but other than that. Which pivots do I use? I've tried a bunch, and these, what are these called? Pivots. Is this it? Yeah. Pivots Fibonacci Auto. 15. Wait. Oh, wait. What do they call it? Pivot Point Standard? I think that's what's called. Pivot Point Standard. I've tried a bunch. I try to get the ones that match Thinkorswim. Thinkorswims are the best. And I haven't found one that mimic it perfectly. Fig getting kind of interesting too. CoreWeave broke out. Yeah, AMD has run out of volume here, which is kind of a good sign as we're approaching potential breakout, but it needs that burst of volume to get you through whatever levels we're watching here. Fig, I would watch that 5-minute W. This is like an automatic pattern drawer. I don't really use it. I'm testing it out on this one single chart. That's why it's always up there before I like throw it on all the other ones. It's okay. I'm missing my AMD. I missed my entry. Double give it all back. Wolf about to go too. Right, that 25. Let's go. Now we're green. No, we're still red. No, that's the Roth. Okay, we're green. See if this 25 holds up. And then after that, you're talking 2670, baby. How big was the whole? 5,500 bucks. It was down 5,500. ASTS. I mean, it's pulled back today. I mean, do I think it'll continue to run? I don't see what's going to stop it. They just did an offering, and yesterday they did an offering, and all it did was open lower and go 52-week highs. Like, that is some strength. You know what I mean? Go 5 billion in Belgium. The circle jerk. What's in Belgium? €5 billion in Belgium, reports Belga news agency. Wolf is very interesting here. Did I just miss it? Did I literally? What a fill, E-turd. Jeez. So, don't like... It's got to break the 35. That's the level. Anything else is child's play. $29.34. Iran? I haven't. Well, I've traded it. Still looking to trade it. So close. So close. AMD building out a flat top break potential here with that $0.50 right behind it. All right. I will wait for that 35 attempt. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Oh, and then it gets up there. What is this? It just moves up, no volume. What's up, photo?
Yo ho.
sorry, I was doing a prompt for AI. My buddies are laughing at me because they were making lots of money on their options and they're getting bent over right now. And they said my calls are shit. And they're getting bent over right now, pegged by doorknobs. So I'm having AI make a picture of them getting pegged and me counting my money. Sent them the figure. Couldn't do it. Says it violates our law. Come on, AI. You know eventually I'm going to be able to do that. Still can't do it. Come on. I bet you Grok could do it. Damn it. AMD. Juicy juice. Oh my gosh. EIX. Is it moving at all? I'm really shocked. Well, I mean, it got a pop here. I'm really shocked. But what do I know?
In your ETFI have 2 diff usernames. Can you edit them and show me the cost basis or put GTC out?
Which one are you talking about? Which ticker? Vega. I got you as AUR and ELAB. Oh, you might have one that you share with somebody. Let me look. Are you one of these guys? No. When I have the spreadsheet done, we won't have this issue anymore. I don't see you in anything else, bud. You cashed out on one, so there was that. One of them hit the 100%. Corvinas. Boeing got a helicopter contract. Serverless reinforcement learning capability. Build reliable AI agents. Look at this AMD, dude. Well, those calls would have been absolutely juiced. I held them all. But no. Sold it too. Yeah, they would have doubled. Whatever. I'm not mad. Happy to be up $1,000. Thanks, Chris. When you have a great idea, not sure why you don't just get calls, risk is minimal, and you can just write it off. It doesn't. This guy. This guy. Yeah, well, the daily cock I missed, and I chased it up $4. Cheese. Frickin' A. Shut up, cheese. And this guy, cock chaser. ABVE, solid choice. You know, it's only at, 52. Well, hello. Going to 7, huh?
ABVE.
Get one. All right, you're in. Nothing like buying a stock up 50%. Am I right? Let's go. That's how we do around here. Freaking love it, Vega. Slapping the big hair. This is the kind of stuff that legends are made of, though. Buy high, sell higher. We need an emote of that. That's a sad thing about this AI stuff is like everybody on Fiverr that used to do emote stuff. It's like you are now completely replaceable. And I don't think I'll ever use you again. Something you used to pay like $30 for an emote or $20 or whatever. ChatGPT. We got one at 527. You're okay with that? Well, here's the deal. It's like these are all the kind of like shit jobs a young kid would, not young kid, you know what I mean? Like a teenager or young 20s would be doing that they can no longer do. You'd multiply that by every job out there. They're going to be fighting with AI trying to take those jobs. AMD with the juice, boys. Crazy that they blew past Nvidia. As far as what, Frando? The way I interpreted ChatGPT or OpenAI's deal with them is, I feel like access to cards is hard, and this is just ensures that they have something. It might not be the best, but it's something. That's how my gut read it. Constrained by artificial. There you go. Like any entry level job that you might take a risk on, be like, oh, okay, entry level, I got to deal with teaching this kid XYZ. Or you can just see if it's possible that AI can replace that. You don't have to sit there and coddle somebody for so long. What do you think people are going to do if they have the option? Some jobs you can't yet, but I know for I got a lawyer friend, and he says, like, he's higher up in his firm, but he's like, yeah, if you're a cleric, all the clerical work that used to take 20 hours to write a brief or whatever is done in 30 seconds. And instead of having 10, 20 people working under whatever, now you have 5, 2, whatever. It's like, this is going to be a weird time coming up. I wonder if prices will ever come down because the work can be so much more efficient. There has to be an adjustment in prices across any place that's becomes super efficient because of AI. It's got to be the next step. I'm hilarious. Just go watch Idiocracy. Corporate bonus will get bigger. No. I think the income, the revenue streams of businesses will be the same. They'll just be able to do more work, therefore get more customers, therefore take away business from their competition faster. So it'll be like the same revenue. They're doing more work, but it's more efficient, and really it's not more labor on their end. Bitcoin's juicing here, huh? Pricing doesn't come down. Higher profit. Well, my point is okay, say you have a backlog, right, of a week. Well, if AI allows you to completely eat up that backlog and completely have time for a new customer ASAP, and you're just sitting there twiddling your thumb, throwing your butthole against doorknobs, why not lower your price, get more business in, take away from your competition? That's kind of my thought process. Which in turn could increase revenue. Yeah, AMD is on fire right now, dude. $5 billion? Jeez. Dude, what is up with crypto? This thing's taking a moon mission.
You smell that? What is that?
Freedoms, let's go, buddy. Gifting out the 5. What did you trade? Listen, you know the rules. You can't just drop 5 on me like that without telling us. What'd you trade? It's the hot topic, huh, bud? It's the hot topic. Huh? Those should have kept those calls. Wisdom with SJ. The crypto pump and auction. Go figure. CoreWeave W on the 1 minute. For whatever reason, it likes when reopen bills fail.
You smell that? What is that?
Thank you, Rich. Okay, DePope. See, this is what I'm talking about. Just throwing 5 on me like I'm some stripper here for your entertainment. You got to say what you traded today. I need to hear it. He got 5 on it. Shut up, Cheese. Officials cautiously optimistic as a deal will be struck this week. Here's 4 at your face, stripper daddy.
Here's 4 at your face, stripper daddy.
Show the feet. Only because you into Pope. Oh, you get a toe. Huh? 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 The hell do I have on my foot? Dirt. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's all you can handle, too. Let's be clear. Let's be real clear. I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Is she mating call? Oh my gosh, what is this shit? Jeez. It's PRB. That's a tough one. Maybe tomorrow, though. I got 5 on it. Daily cock on this Fermi here, by the way, boys. Taking this out, cashing that in. Roth having a better day now. I'm up 100% in the whole swing account this year. But take a look. Let's take a little look-see. That might be close. 88%. That ain't bad. Ladies and gentlemen, I also want to point out that I took a $250,000 position in AMD with shares. I've got a sip of a runner here, and Cheese has not mentioned it at all. Not once. But he told me to buy calls. And there you go, Steve. There you go. That's right, Jesse. That's right. I got 5 on it. Doesn't get easy, daily cock, sell puts, and use the money by calls. Can't believe you. Oh my gosh, this guy. I got 5 on. I got a stupid song in my head now. Ooh, now we're squeezing. 1 minute? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I got 5 on it. So this is what I was kind of hoping for. On the 5 minute down here, you can see there's our squeeze, got the momentum shift, and now we're firing green. This is very ideal. What I should do to figure out where we might be headed is draw some fib extension levels, but I'm actually looking to maybe sell around these levels that we're getting at because we are extended. What was this move? Measure that one. Bottom to top. That's $13. So we're at 6, 7. What was this move? That was 6. We're kind of in the range. I didn't really say 6. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We're at that call resistance now. I think 230 is a pretty. I think I'm still here. One more pulse up, right? Let's see. Oh, you think so, Cosmo? Listen, I don't want to turn on the entire chat. ABVE, going for it. Could an SJ surpass it? No. ABVE, absolute juicer. Vega. Got a ways to go to double. CRML breaking through the VWAP. Core weave, very tight. Look at core weave. ADAP. This MACD needs a flip. Now you need a 5-minute cuck. If it comes back up, we'll be interested. Otherwise, it might be a short. 230, do it first time. I bet it does. I bet it does. If it's gonna break it, it's gonna do it the first time. It's gonna do it the first time. Told you! Told you! Hey, cheese. Here you go, cheese. All right, I'm cashing out. Banger. Trades and send a voice. Oh my gosh, this guy. This freaking guy. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. Yep. That's a 7K swing. Oh, this is what I wanted to bring up. I still haven't done what I needed to do today. Call E-Trade about that one position. What was the other thing I needed to do? Call E-Trade. I don't even know. $1,000,000. Oh, call about the ring. Thank you. Thank you. This thing, check this out. This right here. Get cred when you share a viral clip. Earn bragging rights when your badge blows up on social media. I'm going to learn more. Where does that take me? You can now earn a badge, a chat badge, when you share clips of your favorite streamers off Twitch. Simply submit social media posts from Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube and earn a badge based on the number of views your content receives. When you submit a social post, we verify the post was published by you and how many people view it over time so we can reward you with badge. The post's view count and other info is only visible to you on this page. Okay. If someone clips one of my things and it gets legend status, which is what, 100,000 views? I'm going to pay them something. No, we're talking money. How about the first verified at 100,000 gets $100? Huh? Huh? All for freaking putting in a clip on Instagram, which you dickweeds already do. But maybe you'll make a good clip, not some berries and cream shit. 100K views. You can't buy me. I have one viral clip. I have one that got over 1 million views. It's the one of me talking about how trading is like fishing. And then I had another one where I said I used $200,000 to make $50. Oh my gosh, the amount of hate I got on that clip. I loved it. It was so funny. The risk reward ratio. Oh, that is just terrible risk reward ratio. Yeah, go back to flipping my burgers, bitch. Okay? Who said you could talk? Did your manager say you could talk? I don't think so, bitch. Go back to flipping my burgers. You're not playing COD. Why is my shit talking game not good enough? AMD 231. I didn't take Wolf. Still hasn't broken the level that I'm looking for. I don't like this. Does AMG not have resistance? No, there's nothing. It's just fib levels, extension levels. I mean, it's blue sky. I mean, you can go way back if you want to find something. Maybe. I think it's an all-time high, right? Yeah. So there's nothing in the way. I think eventually you'll get a pullback to test support, but it might not happen anytime soon. Just made a deal with ChatGPT. Think of it like being able to buy shares of ChatGPT. Because you can't right now. Because you have lots of money. $600 price target. I mean, is that crazy? Is that nuts? I don't think so. So a $375 billion company right now. Double it, you're still under $1 trillion. What's Nvidia? I mean, Nvidia is the best. Don't get me wrong. 4.5 trillion. Not impossible. There goes Wolf. Let's look at the ETF, me and the ass ETF, viewer funded retirement fund. Make sure we. Ooh, Hive getting close, Googly. 92%. Whoa, GIG. Is it going now? Son of a bitch. I mean, not G. Yeah, this is Gig Capital from this morning. Yeah, then rather than collaborating with Intel. Wolf, just out of nowhere. Where's Intel? Where's my Intel? Play I just took. Why is it not show? Oh, it's AMD. Son of a bitch. Sam Altman saying that he's not choosing Intel. He'd rather use TMC. Is what the headline is. I don't think it matters, honestly. Just scalping this. But that's what the spike down was. AMD still chooching. Wolf just said 30. Suck me sideways. Bada. Ty, let's go. 30 months, my man. Oh, man. Bull's starting to hit the scanners. I think one day we're gonna wake up and Weeble is surprised, made a huge surprise move up. A lot of you use it. It's gonna gain popularity, I think. Yeah, they're gonna get better. Oh, Dixie, huh? Dixie. GME? You're calling GME right now. That's a nice setup. Thanks, enormous. Saw that coming a mile away. That a Sarah? The hell is that? Is this freaking Linux? Free open source games. Oh, no idea. Maybe it's weird. This may revenue over 4 years from this deal, but at the same time giving away warrants success. Yeah, I don't know. AMD was my juicer today. I'm gonna call it here. There's a few things I like, but after climbing out of a hole, I was down $5,500. To be up $2,000, I'll take it. Yep, Green Day. What a great day. Green Day had some new entries into the 100% club today. I need to post some feet pics in there in celebration. That needs to be the trend whenever someone joins. Everybody stops what they're doing and takes a picture of their feet. That's exactly what we need to do from now on. Wake me up when September ends. It hasn't been bad trade. Well, first week of October dicked me good, but we're doing all right now. So anyway, I'm tired. I need to go take a break. We need a live foot cam. Why? All right, we'll be back at it tomorrow. I will not be on early. I just got on early today because I woke up and couldn't go back to sleep because I kept thinking about trading. So let's go raid this dude. Peace out, everybody.